Rodriguez on the rubber.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Into the windup and the pitch. Strike two.
Bummer.
Lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
The stretch and the offering. That was a ball. 1-2. He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
That's gotta hurt.
The Brew Crew gets the win. 16-8.
What a game, folks. When things got rough out there, these kids hung in and kept playing their hardest. This victory is a well-deserved payoff for a job well done.
Until next time, for Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day. So long, sports fans! Welcome back to the fun, you nutty baseball lovers, you. Hello, baseball fans! Sunny Day here, along with my good friend, Vinny the Gooch.
Thanks, Sonny. It's good to be here for another exciting game of baseball. I can't get enough of it. Going head-to-head in today's game are the Super Duper Monsters and the Little Fishes. If any of you younger kids out there are feeling inspired by the skill of these finely honed athletes, you should think about trying it out yourself next season. We're always looking for new players, and the requirements are easy to meet. You gotta have a pulse.
So let's get on with the ball game. All right, let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Ronnie Dobbs.
Spud has got the heat down cold, not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
Watch out! Here comes my super-duper rocket pitch.
Carlos Beltran leads things off. From the windup, fires. Strike one.
Why didn't I swing?
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He sets the pitch. Swinging. Strike. A sneaky slow ball. No out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Fouled one back.
Rah, rah, rah.
Target goes up and delivers. Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me, pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Neener, I struck you out.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I tell you, Vladimir Guerrero has got some monster power, especially for an 8.
Can't score a goal.
He winds the delivery. Low ball one. 1-0. Here's the windup, the pitch. Strike one.
Swung.
Looks like a lefty, and the count is 1-1. From the windup and delivers. Belted it. Running back.
Let's go.
Leaps up off the wall, and he's got it. Straight to second. Fires across the first. Second out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. 2 outs. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike!
What is this? Some kind of conspiracy?
Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1. Here's the windup, the delivery. Swing! Strike! Got him with the left hook.
try this at home, kids.
0 and 2.
You could use some batter.
He's set. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike. Another one down.
Leader, I struck you out.
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
And the fun is just beginning.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Bonjour, batter. What are you doing, swatting flies?
You there,
From the stretch and the delivery.
Batter.
That was ball 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing over here.
That was ball 3.
She tried the corner on this.
3 and 2.
What are you doing, swatting
Send him back
flies?
to the showers.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swung on.
Strike!
He gave it his best shot.
See you next time around, kid.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Ronnie Dog stepped in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Hey, batter.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Here's the motion. Throws it. That was a ball.
Come on, let's see what you got. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
Into
open.
the motion and the pitch.
Strike!
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
Objective is to hit the ball. Send him back to the showers.
She's ready. And the pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Swing, batter.
Swung on. And he was fanned.
That pitcher's merciless.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Swing, batter.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Batter,
You
batter,
there, batter. The kids are complaining a broken ladder.
She's set. Throws it. That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup, she delivers.
Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
2 and 1.
You there, miss.
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
Batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Go,
taters.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go,
He
White.
slides.
What a ball player.
And he's safe. And that's a double.
Good hustle.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Okay, now, watch this.
Pardon me, batter.
Here's the windup.
Perhaps
Pitch.
it would help if you kept your
Swung
eyes
on.
open.
A long drive.
Oh.
He's out. And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. He comes center. He throws it. That was ball 1. Nobody out.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Okay, I'll pretend that never happened.
Solid left hook. 1 and 1.
Go team.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Okay, I'll pretend that never happened.
Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1 and 2. From the stretch, throws it. Swung on. Hit to deep right field. Running up to it.
You can do it.
Jumping in the air. Having a rough time of it. Throws it over. Let's go pink. Throws it over to first. Safe at first. He didn't get it.
I think she she's having a rough day out there.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood. Runner on first, no out. He comes center and delivered. The swing, strike! An impressive right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
0-1. From the windup, pitch on the way. High ball one.
Swing, batter, batter. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the jumper.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. And drove it to deep left on the run. Didn't quite make it.
You go, boy.
On to second. She's out.
Let's win.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat. Runner on first, one out. From the stretch, he fires. Strike one. Up. Solid right hook.
This would be a great time to use the
Swing,
heat.
batter,
And the count is 0-1. Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Let's
He
go.
scooped
Pace.
it up.
Go
That's
to the
it out.
chopper.
And the throw to first. Safe on first. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Go team.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike. Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Go team.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. Runner on first. 2 outs.
What's up, Doc?
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Oh, man.
Can't score.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Left one on first. Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
The windup and the offering. Swing. Fouled one back. 0-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
She kicks. The delivery. The swing. Strike.
Shoot.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter. She's set. And the delivery. Swinging. Smacked one left of center. Ooh. There goes. That ball is out of here.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
I did something good, right?
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. Nobody out.
Watch this one.
Into the windup and the offering. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Statistically, your chances of
Here's the
hitting
motion.
this next
Throws
pitch
it.
are quite
Swung
low.
on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Come on.
Secures a single.
Let's go, White.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got huge hit potential, you know? Pitcher beware.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Hey, batter, batter.
She kicks the pitch.
Action or something.
Pitch on the way.
Hey, over here.
And the count is 1-1.
You there, miss.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. A swing. There's a bunt.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
Wide with the second. And he's out.
He was robbed.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup and the throw. Low and inside. Breaks for it.
Good hustle.
Let's go,
Good decision.
The runner is safe on second. The windup. She delivers. Swung on. They have a runner on second. One out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
You there, miss.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The wings. Another strike. 1-2. She kicked. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. And a foul ball. 1-2.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. And down she goes.
That's okay.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Over here.
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. Strike.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1.
Statistically,
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. The wings.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Take a swing, why don't
statistically,
ya?
your chances of hitting
From the
next
stretch
pitch
and the
are
throw.
quite low.
That was a ball.
She tried the corner on this.
Hey, batter.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She is ready. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. And down she goes.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
You're despicable.
And that'll close up the second. Left one on second. The Fishes ahead. Up by 1. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
The windup cuts to the plate. Strike. And the count is 0-1.
What's up, Doc?
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Go team.
That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-1. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Turned on the heat.
Bet you can't
1-2.
get a touchdown.
From the stretch, fire. And he has fanned the batter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I pick you out.
Kimmy Ekman steps in. Here's the windup. Fires. The wings. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Easy basket catch. She's out of there. Carlos Beltran is up.
Bet you can't get
Ready
a
now. He
touchdown.
throws it. Swing. Strike. Takes the stretch and the pitch. The swing. A bounce. He gobbles it up. The throw to first base, safe.
Let's play ball.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Hey,
The stretch and the offering.
We want
Slow pitch.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch, the pitch. Another strike. Tries to steal. Here's a throw to third. Throws it to second. He's safe.
Let's go.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs. Here's the windup and the pitch. Low ball 1.
Hey, batter. Go team.
From the windup, he throws it. Swung on, and that's strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
Neither, I struck you out.
Left one on second. The Fishes ahead, up by 1. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Bring on the meat.
Over here.
Hey, batter.
She's set, and the throw.
Hey.
Strike! 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. She delivers. Swinging. There's a bunt. Safe on first base.
Bravo.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
Let's see some
Takes the stretch, throws it.
You there, batter.
That kid was frozen.
Swing.
Y'all should play polite.
Into the windup. The pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides in. And it's an out. And the runner is safe. Jimmy Sosa steps to the plate.
You know this Sosa kid is really exciting to watch.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
The target goes up. The delivery.
What are you doing?
That's a ball.
Caramba!
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the offering. A bunt.
This way, over here. Let's go, team.
Safe at
Let's
second.
go.
Oh, nice playing, y'all.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
Okay, now, watch this.
Bonjour, batter. Hey, we want a batter, not
She's
some
set
broken
and
leg.
delivers. A swing and a foul ball. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
You there, miss. Gangway.
The windup and the offering. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Makes it. Safe on third. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Score!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oh, man.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
Here's the motion and the throw. Strike! They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
She kicks.
Pardon
Here's
me,
the pitch.
batter, but perhaps it
Swinging.
would help if you kept
There's
your
a bunt.
eyes open.
Yes.
Go, White.
Slides
Go,
into
White.
third. And it's an out. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. Runner on first. 2 out.
Watch this one.
May I
Swung on. Sphinx one.
Let's
Slide to the second. He's safe.
Playing, y'all. Let's go white. Come on, white.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul says he likes to listen to salsa. Me, I'd rather dip my chips in it.
This one's going out.
Bonjour, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swung on. It's fouled back.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swipe, lag.
She's set. The delivery. Swinging. Foul.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Like someone from Peru.
Swung on. Struck out.
Ouch!
And this inning is over. 2 left on. The Fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Nobody out. He winds and the throw. The swing. Looped up.
Let's go pink.
Looking good.
Got it. Rifles it.
What?
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Takes the stretch and the offering. That was a ball. They have a runner on second with nobody out. He comes center, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike!
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Can't
1
get
and
a
1.
touchdown. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike!
Okay, I'll pretend that never happened.
That was a juicy spitball.
The spitball can fool even the best batter's eye.
1 and 2. Into the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on and drove one deep. He's going back. Off the wall and he's got it. Wings it. She's out of there. Over to home. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood. Runner on third. 1 out. Target goes up. He throws it. Looped up. Takes the dive. Picks it up. Quick throw to home plate.
What?
Kino.
Let's go pink.
Let's win. We're doing fantastic.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat. Runners on first and third. 1 out.
Can't score a goal.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Hit a touchdown.
Into the motion. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Throws it to second. Out. The throw to third.
Was that
Ouch!
good?
Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
He comes center. And the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. A sneaky slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Runners on first and third. 2 outs. He winds and the offering. Strike! And it was the heat.
You could use some batter lessons for coordinating.
The target goes up and the throw.
Team.
And he has fanned the batter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
I struck you out.
Runners left at the corners. The Fishes are in the lead. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, we want a batter, not some
The
broken
stretch
ladder,
and the delivery.
Is to hit the
Swing. Strike one. And the
Let's
count
see
is
some
0 and 1.
action or something.
Hey, hey. May I remind
Ready
you,
now.
the
Cuts to the
primary
plate.
objective is to hit
Another
the ball.
strike.
She is really struggling out there.
Hey, batter,
Heads
batter.
up.
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was ball one. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing!
Carlos Beltran is on the hill today.
Remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Here's the windup. He throws
May
it.
I remind you that the
Swung
primary
on.
objective
That's all,
is
folks.
to hit
That
the
pitcher
ball.
is merciless.
That's okay.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He's ready now. And the throw. Strike.
This way, over here.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
From the
broken
stretch
ladder.
and the offering. That was ball one.
Heads up.
1 and 1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
He's
it
ready
would
now
help if
for
you
the
kept
1-1
your eyes
pitch.
Action
open.
or something.
She went for the bunt.
Not bad at all.
Let's go, White.
Safe.
Go, White. Let's go, White.
Slides in.
Must have
What a
forgotten
ball
to
player.
carry the
And it's out of play.
Man. Ah.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
I'm ready for you.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the motion, the delivery, the swing. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on third, 1 out. The stretch and the delivery. A swing, strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
You kids are playing
From the
like
stretch,
little
throws
babies.
it. He goes down on strikes.
Next time.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
He winds, fires. Swung on, and a foul ball. And the count is 0 and 1. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
Heads up.
Ball 1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
No fair.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Fishes are in the lead, up by 3.
Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseball sank?
No.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings too, and got a bad sunburn and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. From the stretch and delivered. Swing. Strike. He slipped him the big freeze. 0 and 1. Takes the stretch. Fires. Swung on.
kids looking to make a name for themselves.
1 out.
Look out!
From the stretch, the pitch.
Not a broken
That was a ball.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fatty boom baladi.
The stretch throws it. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Look out! Swing, batter,
Takes the
batter.
stretch, fires.
Watch
The
out,
swing,
Batman. Here comes
pop
the
fly.
jumper. Yo!
Leaps
Let's
up, left of
go,
center, throws it over to first, and she's safe.
Yes, 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 yes.
Carlos Beltran is up.
Beltran isn't the strongest defensive player, but boy can he hit.
Runner on first, 1 out. The windup and the offering, ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey,
Go
hey.
team.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball 2.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
From the windup, the delivery. Strike!
I was caught looking.
2-1. He comes center, throws it. Ball 3.
Hey, hey.
Go team.
He says, 3-1 pitch. Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Can't
3 and
score
2.
a goal.
He's ready now and delivers. Stroll down the first baseline.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Runners on first and second, 1 out. From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Lefty, 0-1. From the windup, the delivery. Ball 1, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
Ay, 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 man.
2-1. He says, and the pitch. Ball 3,
Can't
3-1.
score a goal. Rah, rah, rah.
The target goes up, and the
Go
pitch.
team.
He got a walk.
He's really got to pull it together for this next batter. He can't let it get to him or he'll go down.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid can walk the walk, but can he hit the ball?
Here's the windup, the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Right hook. 3 on,
Swing, batter,
1 out.
Hey, hey.
The windup, pitch on the way. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. Got it. Fires it to home plate. He just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
And they score. Straight to third. He's safe. Quick throw to second. Got him out. Quick toss to third. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Runners at the corners. 2 outs. Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
From the windup and the pitch. The wing. Strike! And the count is 0-1. She's ready. And the pitch. A swing. It's fouled back.
Missed it, now you got it.
Here's the motion. And delivered. That was a ball.
Swing, batter,
1 and 2.
batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
Ready now. The pitch.
Go team.
Down she goes.
Bye-bye now. See you next time. I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Halfway through the inning now. left on. The Fishes ahead, up by 2.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I know a couple years ago I would have said Sammy Sosa, yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow!
¿Qué hora es?
Take a swing,
Into the motion and deliver.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0-1.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladders.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. A swing. That's a foul. 0-2. Swing. She kicks, throws it. Swinging. Looped up. Ooh.
Not bad at all.
Three out.
Bon.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. 1 out.
Okay, now, watch this.
Heads up.
She kicks. She delivers.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
0-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Into the
are
windup.
like
Fire. A swing. First.
Send him scrambling.
just
He's
as I had
out.
calculated.
Pete Wheeler steps in. 2 outs.
What am I supposed to do again?
Take a swing, why don't ya?
May I remind you that the
Here's the
primary
windup
objective
and the throw.
is to hit the ball.
Swung on.
Swing over
And the
here.
count is 0-1.
Action or something.
On the ball. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She kicks. Fires. Ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Batter.
We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing over here.
Strike.
Shoot.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the windup and the offering. A swing. Foul.
You there, miss.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
Darn, my new notebook curtain.
That'll end the inning. The Fishes ahead, up by 2.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Next batter, Billy T. Blackwood. Here's the windup. She delivers. That was a ball. 1-0. Into the windup. Throws it. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Soft, rough, blue. Flips her the righty. Into the motion and the offering. The swing. Grounder to short. Lines it to short. And the throw to first. She's out of there. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
Dimitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it, too.
1 out.
Can't score a goal.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0. Takes her stretch and the pitch. Swing. Strike. Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
From the windup, fire. Swung on. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Low and away.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1 and 2. Takes the stretch, throws it.
Go team.
Ball 2.
That pitcher has very little arm control.
2 and 2.
Can't score a goal.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Swinging. Say goodbye to another hitter.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball 1. 1 and 0. Ready now, and the delivery. That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 0. Into the windup, pitch on the way. Swing, fouled one back. 2 and 1. She's set, throws it. Ball 3.
Hey there.
Rah, rah, rah.
From the windup, 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. Forced to walk.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
The target goes up, and the throw. That was a ball. Yvonne Rodriguez on the rubber.
Yvonne Rodriguez is a well-rounded pitcher. And watch out for his fastball. It's a zinger.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. And the throw to first. That's it for her. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Fishes ahead. Up by 2.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. No out.
I'm sending this one back to Vega Baja.
The stretch. The pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion. The pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Slaps out a single.
Pretty good.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got huge hit potential, you know? Pitcher, beware.
Runner on first.
You kids
No
are
out.
swing like little
This one's going out.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh.
The target goes up. The delivery. Swing. That was a ball.
We want a batter, not some broken
Target goes
ladder,
up.
you
Here's
know.
the pitch. That was ball 2.
Just a bit outside.
He's ready now. And the pitch. Ball 3.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Carlos Beltran is on the hill today.
Beltran gets a lot of movement on his pitches. Watch out for his corkscrew. It's a Lulu.
From the windup and the throw. The wing. Strike.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 3 and 1.
Let's see some
Here's the
action
windup
or
and the
something.
pitch. Swinging. A little doinker.
Let's go, White.
He's out of there.
Bravo.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. Runner on first. 1 out.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
He's ready now. The pitch.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Strike. And the count is 0 and 1. Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
Kimmy has decent arm strength and throwing accuracy. I've seen her slow-mo, and it's pretty fierce.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
It would help if you
Swung
kept your
on.
eyes open.
Strike.
got your kneecaps on those taters.
Slides in the second. Secures a single.
Let's go white.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Runners on first and second. One out.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Hey,
The wing. Crazy
batter.
bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
They got another one.
Vinny the Gooch loving that.
And the runner scores.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Go white.
Let's go white.
Come on, you guys.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Runner on first. One out.
Statistically,
I'm ready for you.
hitting this next pitch are
The kids
quite
are comparing you to
stretchy when
broken
you're on the
ladder.
Takes the stretch and delivers. A swing. He bunted.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
Just like I would have done.
Come on, you guys.
Let's go white.
Let's get 'em.
Makes it. Safe on
Excellent
second.
play, kid.
Slides in.
Now that kid has moxie.
I can't believe it.
Let's go white.
Hey, good job there.
That's not white, yo.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
Neener, you can strike me out.
Batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the stretch and the offering.
Hey,
Strike one.
not some broken
Runners on
ladder,
first
you
and
know.
second. One out.
We want a batter with not a
Get
broken
away.
ladder.
The target
Come
goes
on,
up
let's
and
see
the
what you
pitch.
got, batter.
Strike. Goes for it.
Let's go white.
Good
play.
pitch to go on.
Let's go white.
Let's go white.
Go white. Let's go white.
She's out of there. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
You there, batter.
Let's
The
see
kids
some
are comparing
action
you
or
to broken
something.
ladder.
From the windup and the delivery. That was ball one. And the count is 1 and 2.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
You kids are
Bahrain.
playing like little
She is
crazy
ready
monkeys.
and delivers.
Action or something.
Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
She kicks, cuts to the plate.
Y'all should play
Swung
polite.
on. And that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
That pitcher is merciless.
That's interference. That's cheating.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Fishes are in the lead.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Look out!
Target goes up. Fire. Strike 1.
Whoops! I should have swung.
He slipped him the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
And the count is 0 and 1. Into the windup. Fire.
Strike! I'm not sure about that one.
Give her the heat.
It was in there.
0 and 2. He's ready now. Fire. That was a ball. Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Got past him, and he goes after it. Chucks it over. Throws it to first. Safe. That ball is heading out of reach. Chucks it over to second, and he flubbed it.
Sometimes you just can't hang on to that ball. Everybody jump on.
Chucks it to third. Carlos Beltran is up. They have a runner on second with nobody out. Into the motion and the offering. Ball 1.
What's up, Doc?
I see London. I see France.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Broken ladder.
Let's go.
First.
Was
Makes
that
the leap.
good?
He gobbles it up straight to first. That ball is heading out of reach. And it goes out of play. Runners take one base. That's a run. Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Takes the stretch, the pitch. Ball one. They have a runner on second. Nobody out. He's set. Fire. Ball two. Into the motion, the pitch. Ball three.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
What's up, Doc?
He winds, fire. And there's ball four. He got a walk.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. Runners on first and second. No outs. Here's the motion, the delivery. A long fly. Backing up.
Let's go, team.
Lays out. Didn't quite make it. And that's your ground rule double.
Oh, man.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. No outs.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. And the pitch. Swing. Popped it up.
Way to go.
Jumping in the air. Yes! He's got it! Out! Straight to home plate. Out! An exciting double play, folks.
Those kids are really on it today.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs. Into the windup. He throws it. And popped up.
That's gotta hurt.
Makes the lead. And he makes the catch. Say goodbye, cause she's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Fishes are in the lead, up by 2. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. Nobody out.
¿Qué hora es?
Send him back to the shower.
Take a swing.
She's
She's
ready.
ready. Pitch on the way. High ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. You're supposed to hit
batter.
the ball.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. A swing. Bunted.
Just like I would have done.
And the slide.
What a ball player.
Lands on second. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Hey, good job there.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Here I go.
She kicks. And the offering.
Try keeping
A
your
swing.
eye on the ball.
The crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
He scored.
Now that's great action.
Go white.
This is not supposed to happen.
And the runner
Not
scores.
bad at all.
These kids are really hustling today.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
What am I supposed to do again?
Hey, batter.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Ready now. And the offering. Swung on.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
Remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Into the windup. And the
Remind
offering.
you
The
that
wing.
primary objective is
A
to
bouncing
hit the
ball.
That's a slow roller.
Safe. He slides.
Now that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Come on, White.
Bon Rodriguez steps up. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Watch this one.
Target goes up, and the offering strike.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0-1. She kicks, and the offering a swing, strike. 0-2.
Miss.
Into the motion, and the offering ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the windup, the 1-2 pitch, swing, a long fly. And they give up another run.
That's the way to get things done.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul says he likes to listen to salsa. Me, I'd rather dip my chips in it. I'm gonna blast this one.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
You there,
Swing.
miss.
A bunt.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go, White.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
She kicks. The delivery. A swing. There's a bunt. He's out of there. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Runners on first and second. One out.
Base the ball. Been very, very good to me.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
She is ready. And the delivery. Strike!
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Some action or something.
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Goes for the slide, and the runner is safe. He scores!
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And her speed produces another run.
no.
And it goes out of play. Runners take one base. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
They have a runner on second, one out.
I'm ready for you.
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
You there, miss.
She kicks and the throw. And the count is 0-1. The target goes up. She delivers. High and inside.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
The stretch throws it. Ball 2.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2. The stretch and the delivery. Ball 3. And the count is 3-2. The windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
You can't get him every time.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
From the windup and the offering.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0-1. The windup. She delivers. A swing.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
And the count is 0-2.
You
takes the stretch and the offering. Looped up. Ooh. And that's an out. And that'll close up the 7. 1 left on. The fishes ahead, up by 7.
The fishes are swimming their way to the top.
Dmitri Petrovich up the bat, no out.
What's up, Doc?
He's set. He throws it. That was ball 1.
That pitcher has very little arm control.
1-0.
Go team.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Strike!
I made an error in judgment.
Lefty.
Can't score a goal.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike! A right hook, folks.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Got him. Strikeout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Another K for Pudge.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. From the stretch, he throws it. Strike 1. Oh, man. And the count is 0-1.
Go team.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike!
It was in there like swimwear.
Looked like a heater. 0-2. Ready now. Fire. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2. He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2.
Go team.
From the stretch, the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
High ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Hey.
Ready now. And the throw. Another one down.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Another K for Pudge.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
The stretch. Throws it. Strike 1.
You mean that was in the strike zone? Not the way I saw it.
Flipped her the righty. 0-1. Into the motion and the pitch. Strike!
You mean that was in the strike zone? Not the way I saw it.
A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-2. He comes center. Here's the pitch. The swing. Popped it up.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Leaps up. He gobbles it up. Here's the throw to second. Having a rough time of it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that
Was
ball.
that
Safe.
good?
Kimmy Ekman steps in. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Whoops, I should have swung.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey,
The target goes up. Throws it. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. He's set. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled one back. He's ready now. The delivery. Swing. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Left one on second. The fishes are in the lead.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
She is ready. And the offering. Swinging. Strike! 0-1.
May I remind you that the primary
Into the motion and delivered. Swinging. A little doinker. And the runner is safe. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. Runner on first with nobody out.
Okay, now watch this.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Target goes up and the pitch. Ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter,
Try
batter.
keeping your eye on the ball.
She kicks and the throw.
Sliding flies.
Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Swing.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the throw. Swung on. Whoops. Slide. 2-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy
From the
monkeys.
stretch, a 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. 3-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. Fires. And there's ball 4. Stroll down the first baseline.
There, batter.
Now that
The
kid
kids are
has
comparing you to a
moxie.
broken ladder.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he stayed back 4 times already.
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
Pardon me, batter.
What am I
but
supposed to
perhaps
do
it would
again?
help if you kept your eyes open. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Pardon
She's
me,
set.
batter.
Throws
but
it.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your
Strike
eyes open. Over
1.
here.
0-1.
Hit the ball. Swing, batter. Hey,
The windup and the delivery. A swing. Strike!
If he can keep it together,
You
he's got
kids are
one more
playing
shot.
like little crazy
And the count is
monkeys.
0-2.
You there, batter. The
Ready
kids are
now,
comparing
and
you
the
to a broken
offering,
ladder.
the wing. A bouncing ball.
That little
weird.
blooper sent him running.
Excellent play.
Score!
These kids are really hustling today.
And the slide, he's safe.
Rob over here.
Safe.
Come on, White.
That's the way.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. And there are runners at second and third with nobody out.
Watch this one.
Or batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Statistically,
Takes her
your
stretch
chances
and
of
delivers.
hitting this pitch are quite
A
low.
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
White. Let's go, White.
And the
say
runner
that.
scores. He's out. And he comes in to score.
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
You know.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Batter, batter, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are
Into the
comparing you to a
motion
broken
and the
ladder.
pitch. Swung on. A little doinker.
We can do it. Come on.
Excellent
And the
play.
runner is safe.
Way to go, kid. Let's go, White.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey,
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
send him back to the showers.
You there,
She
batter.
kicked, and the
kids are
offering,
comparing you to a broken
that was a
ladder.
ball.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Hey, batter,
low.
batter, batter.
Pardon me, batter. but
Here's the
perhaps
motion.
it would help
Throws
if
it.
you kept your
You
eyes
there,
open.
The
batter.
swing.
The kids are comparing you to a
Sliced
broken
it.
ladder.
2 and 1.
Do it. Sliding fly.
Hey, batter, batter. Come on,
The
let's see
stretch.
what you got,
Fires. Swung on. Goes for it. Slides into second.
Living on the edge.
And he's safe.
Let's go, White.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
From the windup, a 2-2 pitch.
Batter, but perhaps it would help
And
if you
down she
kept your
goes.
eyes open.
Can't win 'em all.
That's okay.
it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
You there, batter. The kids are
Target goes up. The delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. From the wind-up, pitch on the way. Swinging. Looped up.
not bad at all.
I told you I'm good.
And this inning is over. Left one on second. The Fishes are in the lead, up by 10.
The Fishes are swimming their way to the top.
Carlos Beltran is up.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
From the wind-up and the offering.
Why didn't I swing?
From the wind-up, he throws it.
Why didn't I swing?
Strong left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
From the stretch and the offering. Swinging. Saying goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I struck you out.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Ball one. 1 out.
Hey! Rah, rah, rah.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Foul. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike! Gave him a hot one. From the wind-up, the pitch.
Swing, batter,
The swing. A long one and deep. He's going back.
What?
Off the wall, and he's got it. Chucks it over.
You can do it.
Over to third.
Let's go, Purple.
Throws it to second. That's it. Out.
Let's go.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
2 outs. The stretch. The delivery. Swing. From the wind-up and the delivery. Swinging.
Now give us another one, baby.
He comes center. He throws it. High ball one.
Rah, rah, rah.
The wind-up. The 1-2 pitch. And he has fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
I struck you out.
The Fishes have crushed them. 13-3.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
Thanks for coming out, folks. This has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch live at the Playground Commons. Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time. Sunny Day here with Vinny the Gooch. Say hello, Vinny.
Hello, Vinny. Playing in today's game are the New York Mets and the Cincinnati Reds. You all seem like a rowdy bunch of fans. I expect to see plenty of waves, signs, and stupid-looking hats out of you people.
And now it's time for the action to begin. Let's play ball. Pitching today is Randy Johnson.
There's nothing scarier than facing a Randy Johnson fastball. It makes me sweat just thinking about it.
Here comes Mr. Snappy.
Timmy Ekman to lead it off for the team. Swing!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
From the windup and delivered. Ball one.
Hey, batter, batter.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Make me
You're
some
supposed to
pancakes,
hit
batter,
the ball.
That was ball two.
What you trying to do? Kill me?
No out.
Miss it. You're supposed to
Hey,
hit
hey.
the ball.
We want a batter,
He's
not
set.
a broken
And the
leg.
throw.
Fatty boom baladi,
Swing.
fatty
Fouled
boom
one back.
baladi.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Miss it.
Swing that ball,
We
batter.
want a batter, not
Takes
a
the
broken
stretch and the
leg.
pitch. Ball three. And the count is 3-1.
Try keeping your eye on the
Swing
ball.
that ball, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Swing. He's ready now.
Hey,
Throws
batter,
it.
batter, batter. Swing.
Swung on. Another strike. 3-2.
Look at me.
They want a batter, not a broken
Try
ladder.
keeping your eye on the ball.
He's set.
Fatty
Cuts
boom
to the plate.
baladi, fatty boom
Swing.
baladi.
A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Tosses it over to first.
Ooh.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Oh,
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Alex Rodriguez was born to be in the batter's box.
1 out.
Batter.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up and the pitch.
Baladi, fatty boom
The
baladi.
swing. Whoops. Slice.
you could use some batter like
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
You're
baladi.
supposed
Ready
to
now.
hit
The
the
delivery.
ball.
You could
Swung
use some
on.
batter like
Another strike.
Hey,
And it was the
batter.
heat.
Hey, batter.
Hey, hey.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing,
He's set.
batter.
Pitch on the way.
Fatty boom baladi.
Ball one. 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Look at
batter.
me. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. The 1-2 pitch.
one
Hey,
nation.
The wing. Back towards the outfield. Lots of room. Gets it off the wall. And he's safe. He throws the ball to first. Carlos Beltran is up.
Beltran isn't the strongest defensive player, but boy can he hit.
Runner on first. 1 out. The windup fires.
We want a batter, not a
Strike
broken
one.
leg.
Slow left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is
Hey,
0-1.
batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
I see
The
London,
stretch.
I
Throws
see
it.
France. I see your
High and inside.
Look at me.
Hey, 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 batter.
Try keeping your
Swing,
eye
batter,
on the
swing, batter.
ball.
Boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
He winds the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball two. Goes for it. Throws it over to third. Quick throw to second. Safe.
As sweet as pie. Ooh.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Batter, batter.
Swing,
Swing
batter.
that ball, batter.
The stretch. The 2-1
Hey,
pitch.
hey.
Swung on. Sliced it. 2-2.
I see France.
batter.
Look at me. Your underpants. Swing that ball, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
We want a
Swinging.
batter, not a
Sliced
broken
it.
ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He comes
Hands
center.
up.
The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Strike. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Another day, another gay.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter.
That was ball one. The runner goes. The throw to third. Way over his head.
Oh, what an upset. You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Runner on third, 2 out. Becomes center, fires. Solid left hook. Becomes center, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Oh, yeah.
1 and 2. Becomes center, pitch on the way. A swing, and he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Next.
1 left on. Alex Rodriguez on the mound.
Alex Rodriguez has got a lot of different pitches. The batters never know what they're gonna get.
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
Bring on the meat.
Swing, batter.
He set, and the offering.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
From the windup, throws it. Swing. Strike. 0 and 2. From the windup and the delivery. The swing struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul says he likes to listen to salsa. Me, I'd rather dip my chips in it. This one's going out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
You there, batter.
The swing.
The kids are comparing
Bunted.
you to a broken ladder.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Alex is a great defensive player. He's like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
The stretch, the delivery. Strike.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
2 out.
You there, miss.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
He set, and the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 2.
You there, miss.
He winds, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. 2 and 2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
He
a
comes
broken
center, the
ladder.
2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. 3 and 2.
You there, miss.
He winds, the delivery. And that's the 4th ball. Roll down the first baseline.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
I like this kid's batting stick. Strong, but not too flashy.
Runner on first, 2 out. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. He winds, and the throw. Swinging. Strike. 0 and 1. Ready now.
You
Cuts
kids
to
are
the plate.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
That was ball 1.
Come on in, outfield. Battle
You
pass.
there, miss.
My little sister can play better baseball than yours.
He winds, the 1-1 pitch. That was a ball.
You there, miss.
He winds, the 2-1 pitch. The wing. Strike. 2 and 2. From the windup, fires. That was ball 3. 3 and 2.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Into the
monkeys.
windup. Here's the pitch. That's all, folks. I'll do better next time. Swing! Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
What a pitch! The big freeze!
Sure hope the batter remembered her ice scraper.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. That was ball 1.
Not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. There's a bunt. It's a little trickler to the pitcher, and she's safe. Zings it to first. Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Tosses it over to second, and she's safe. Oh, too late with the tag. Next up, Nomar Garcia-Para.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
They have a runner on second, nobody out. Ready now, the pitch. Swing! Ground ball up the first baseline. He gobbles it up. He throws the ball to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Into the windup. He throws it. That was ball 1. Runner on third, 1 out. He's set. The pitch. Strike!
What is this? Some kind of conspiracy?
Went with the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing! Strike! Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Spanks one. And misses it. And they score. Throws it over to first. Safe.
Let's see some action. Great job.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Runner on first. 1 out. He winds. Here's the pitch. High and inside. 1-0.
You call that a swing?
From the windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike! He steals.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Straight to second. Tosses it over to second, and he's safe. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
Vicky's a pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball down the middle. Zings it to first. We got him out. Mike Piazza comes to bat. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Swing.
Into the motion and the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Here's the windup. Throws it. Low ball 2. 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 3.
She's trying not to let it get to her.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The pitch. And there's ball 4. And that's a walk.
We want a batter,
Contestant
not a
number
broken
1,
ladder.
come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Kimmy Ekman steps in. Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
She's set, and the delivery. High ball 1,
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
1-0.
Heads up.
Into the motion, she delivers. Swinging. chopper to third, skips one to the shortstop, tosses it over to second. He's out, then retires the side. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate. No outs.
Do you really want to pitch to me?
Takes the stretch and the throw. High ball 1. The windup and delivered. Strike!
That one got by him.
And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
Yo, look over here.
The stretch, the pitch.
Yo,
Swing!
look over here.
Foul. 2-2. He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all. Beginner's luck.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's too passionate ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Here comes the graceful ball winner to the plate.
The stretch and delivers. Strike! He sets and the delivery. High and inside.
He painted the corner with that one.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. That was ball 2. 2-1. Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3. 3-1. From the stretch and delivered. Swinging. Strike! And the count is 3-2. Into the motion. The 3-2 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
2 outs.
I've got to get on base.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. Puff fly.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
He's out. And that'll close up the second. The Reds are losing. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Into the motion. Throws it. The swing. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a slow one. Swing. No out. You're supposed to hit the ball. Takes her stretch. She delivers. The wing. Puff fly. Way to go.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
And he grabs it. Chucks it over to second. Safe. Hey, great job. Carlos Beltran is up.
Beltran's dangerous from both sides of the plate.
Here's the motion and the throw. The swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Left hook. They have a runner on second. No out. Takes the stretch. She delivers. The wing. Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Smacked one left of center. There he goes. Takes the dive. And he can't make the play. Chucks it to third. He's out of there. No, she dropped it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
On to second. Safe on second. Oh, too late with the tag.
That play was less than memorable.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
They have a runner on second, one out.
Hey, 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 batter! Swing, batter, swing,
The
batter!
windup, the delivery, swinging, back towards the outfield, runs over to it. Goodbye, baseball! Now it's Luann Louise's turn. One out. From the windup, Byers. That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball two. 2-0. She is ready and delivers. Strike one.
Hey,
Me no like this game. Good move. Slow ball. She takes the 2-1 pitch.
It was in there like swimwear.
And the count is 2-2. From the windup, a 2-2 pitch. That was ball three.
You call that a swing? Hey, batter, 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 so
Hey,
wing,
batter, batter, batter!
The stretch, the 3-2 pitch. And another batter goes down.
I did.
Next up is Nomar Garcia Parra.
I'd say this Nomar kid is one of the best shortstops I've seen, and a solid hitter, too.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, she delivers. That was ball one. 1-0.
Hey.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Strike one.
Hey,
I don't think so.
Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 1-1. She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swing. And a foul ball.
Hey, batter!
You call that a swing?
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. High and outside. And the count is 2-2. From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. And another batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Mito Bandito. Little Ray.
The Reds are losing. Cal Ripken Jr. is placed.
Ripken can hit with some power.
Here we go.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center. The pitch.
Yo!
0-1.
Batter, batter, batter! Swing, batter!
Gangway!
Heads up, dude!
From the windup, Byers. Ball one. 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you
Here's
to
the
broken
windup. The
ladder.
1-1 pitch. The swing.
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 1-2.
You
Takes
kids are
the stretch.
playing like
The
little
delivery.
crazy monkeys.
Swing. Lined back.
That's okay, it's only a game.
Yikes. You can do it.
Andy Johnson is up.
This Randy Johnson kid looks like he ought to be dunking a basketball.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Go easy on me.
Hey,
I'm
batter,
a
batter,
pitcher.
batter. Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to training to put
Hey,
it down?
batter,
He
swing,
winds.
batter!
The
Whoa,
delivery.
Batter, go, batter! What you gonna do, batter?
Strike.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-1.
Yo, look over here!
ball two.
Straight for the shins.
And the count is 2-1.
You better keep your eyes on the ball when after the stink. Swing, batter.
The stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on. A little doinker.
Let's go.
And he's out.
Yeah.
Way to go!
Yippee.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Bring on the meat.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. Ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, hey!
Come on in, outfield. Battle cat. Better baseball than the Earth Titan.
He winds. Here's the
The
pitch.
kids are comparing you to broken
That was a ball.
We want a battle, not a broken rattle.
Want a batter, not a broken batter.
Come on in, outfield.
The windup
Battle
fire.
cat, hit.
Swings. Sliced it. And the count is 3-1.
Way!
Swing, batter.
Yo!
Hey, batter, batter.
He winds. The 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is
Go.
3-2.
We want a battle, not a broken rattle.
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch.
Yo!
Stroll down the first baseline. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Swing,
From the windup and the pitch.
You better keep your eyes on the ball when after the
That was
stink.
ball one. Runners on first and second, 1 out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
The
letters.
stretch, cuts to the plate.
Battle cat, hit.
High ball two, and the count
You
is
kids
2-0.
are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball three,
Batter.
3-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
Swing,
batter.
Yo! Look over
From
here!
the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter.
Strike.
Hey,
3-1.
batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter!
Battle has cootie. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
The
batter.
target goes up, pitch on the way. Strike.
Battle cat,
Heads up,
hit.
dude! Hey, batter, swing, batter!
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to prison?
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Here's the
batter,
windup,
batter,
the
batter,
3-2
batter,
pitch.
batter, 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 batter,
Struck out.
You can't get him every time. Ouch!
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Watch this one!
What are you doing?
From the windup, he
Like
throws it.
baseball than the Earth Titan.
That was ball one.
We want a batter,
We
not a
want a
broken
battle,
batter.
not a
You
broken
kids are playing like
rattle.
little crazy
Batter,
monkeys.
batter, batter! Swing,
Into the
batter.
windup and the
Hey,
pitch.
battle, waddle, waddle.
Strike one.
Yo! Look over here!
We want a batter, not a
Gangway.
broken
Hey, little sister
batter.
can play
Yo.
better baseball
The
than
windup
here.
and the offering.
Hey, batter.
High ball two.
He painted the corner with that
Yo.
one.
And the count is 2-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken letters.
Swatting
Ready
fly.
now. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter!
We
Ball
want a
three.
batter, not a broken
Swing, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken letters.
He's set. And the throw. Ball four. Stroll down the first baseline. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Playing the kid something for the team.
The bases are loaded. 2 out. Here I go.
We want a battle, not a
Into the
broken
windup.
rattle.
Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Oh,
0-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
We want a battle, not a broken
Yo,
rattle.
look
Here's
over
the motion
here.
and delivers. High ball one. 1-1.
Battle has cootie.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter,
The The swing, strike. He gave it his best shot.
That pitcher's merciless.
Boy, I messed up. And that's gonna end the inning. 3 left on. The Reds are losing. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
From the windup, fires. Strike 1.
What is this? Some kind of conspiracy?
Good move. Slow ball. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike! Looked like a right hook. 0-2. Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2. She's set. And the throw. The swing. She got another one.
Little bandito. Releve.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Into the windup. Throws it. Ball 1. Takes her stretch. And the offering. Strike!
I don't think so.
It zigs and it zags. And the count is 1-1. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
That can't be a strike. I'd have swung at it.
Looked like a heater. From the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball 3. 3-2. Here's the windup. The 3-2 pitch. The wing. Strike! Say goodbye to another hitter.
Little bandito. Releve.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Here's the motion. The pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0. She is ready. And the throw. Strike!
It was in there like swimwear.
1-1. From the stretch. And the throw. That was ball 2.
Dude, like you totally almost hit me.
And the count is 2-1. From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing. Looped up. Makes the leap. Makes a basket catch. That's an out. That's all, folks. 3 left on. The Reds are losing. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate. Nobody out.
Should I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Sliced it. 0-1. He winds. Fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. Ooh, that's too bad.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's too passionate as ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
1 out.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
He's set. Throws it. That was ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
1-0.
You there, miss.
Heads up.
The target goes up. The pitch. That was ball 2. He's ready now. He throws it. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-0.
Yo, look over here.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. And there's ball 4.
extra base.
Here's the motion, the pitch. Low ball one. Runner on first, one out. Into the windup and the throw. Ball two, 2-0. From the windup and the delivery. That was a ball. He winds and the offering, a swing, strike.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
The stretch, the 3-1 pitch. Ball four, and that's a walk. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. Runners on first and second, one out.
Here we go.
Nomar Garcia Parra has taken his warm-up tosses and is ready to go.
Nomar's got a pretty good fastball and a heck of a corkscrew pitch.
Into the motion and the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
He's set, and the pitch. Strike one.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
Wing batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball two, 2-1. The windup, the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1. He comes center and delivers. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. Takes the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Strike three. He gave it his best shot.
See you next time around, kid.
Why, you...
Andy Johnson is up.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
I hope his bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
Hey, batter.
He's set, and the delivery. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0. Takes the stretch, fires.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, fires. That was ball two, 2-1.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
The stretch, the 2-1 pitch. A swing, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 2-2. Into the motion, throws it. High ball three, 3-2. He's set, cuts to the plate.
Kids are playing like
1-1, and that's strike three. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Can't win 'em all.
Guess I should just stick to pitching.
And the fourth inning's over. 2 left on. The Reds are losing.
This is a dark hour for these young players. Sonny, I got a story. In the majors, the Reds' Dave Concepcion once got ejected for blowing kisses at the umpire. Some guys just can't take a compliment.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Kimmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
Look at me.
The target goes up. The pitch. A swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a right hook.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The stretch and the throw. Swing. And belted.
Oh.
Runs over. And easy out. That's an out. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. From the windup, fires. Swing. Bunted. trickler to the pitcher, and the throw to first. He's out of there. Carlos Beltran is up.
Beltran isn't the strongest defensive player, but boy can he hit.
2 out. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey! Heads up!
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike.
I was caught looking.
Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
0-2. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. And the count is 1-2. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
I did.
Halfway through the inning now. The Reds are losing. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her. Exciting.
From the windup, pitch on the way. High and outside, and the count is 1-0.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Yo, look over
He comes
here.
center and delivers.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Swing, batter. Batter has
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Yo, look over here.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. Caught looking.
That didn't happen.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places. I'm gonna blast this one.
come on in, outfield. Batter pass.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Back towards the outfield.
That dog will hunt.
And crushes one towards South Africa.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves. Later.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
This kid can play baseball like nobody spit this summer.
1 out.
Watch this one.
From the windup and the delivery.
Miss.
Swinging. Strike 1.
Ay, ay, ay.
And the count is 0-1.
You there, miss.
From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
Into the motion. He throws it. That was ball 2.
What are you doing? Sliding slide.
Hey, batter.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball 3. 3-1.
You there, miss.
Yo. Hey, batter, swing, batter.
You there, miss.
Into the motion. 3-1. And that's the 4th ball. And that's a walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Ready now, fire. Swing. Strike 1. Runner on first, 1 out. motion, fires. The swing, strike! And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
The stretch, pitch on the way. High ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, throws it. A swing, strike! He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
You can't get 'em every time.
Boy, I messed up. Then Griffey Jr. at the plate.
You know, they say this Griffey kid really likes video games. Who'd want to waste their time playing video games?
Should I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He comes center. The pitch. Swing! He bunted. And he's out.
You can't win a game if you don't get on base.
That's the end of the 5th. Left one on first. The Reds are losing.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. From the stretch, fires. That was ball 1. No outs. The stretch and the throw. Swung on. Strike! An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
She kicks and the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball right to the pitcher. The throw to first base. Nope, couldn't get that one.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Straight to second. Safe on second. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. They have a runner on second. No outs. Into the windup and the offering. Swinging. She went for the bunt. She scoops it up over to third, and she's safe. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Ball 1. Runners at the corners. No outs. Here's the windup. She delivers. Swinging. Strike! Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. And a foul ball. 1-2. Into the motion. She delivers. The swing. Strike out.
Nino Bandito. Releve.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging. Strike! Oh, standby. The heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Into the motion and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Got it. Fires it to home plate. Second out. Throws it to second. Neat play. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Stand back, kid. It's the big hurt.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs. The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
That can't be a strike. I'd have swung at it.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2. The windup and the pitch. Swinging. Strike. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Nino Bandito. Releve.
2 left on. The Reds are losing.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Swing, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Ball one.
Hey, batter.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her.
Swing, batter.
He's set. He throws it. That was ball two. 2-0. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A little doinker.
I am good. Yes?
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
Into the windup. Fires. Low ball one. 1 out. He's set. He throws it. Swinging. Strike. 1-1.
Yo, look over here.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1-2. From the windup and the delivery. Swing. He gave it his best shot.
That's okay.
Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
This Ripken kid comes from a good baseball family.
Watch and learn, kid.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Yo, look over
The
here.
stretch. Here's the pitch.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Strike.
Come on in, outfield. Battle cat.
He comes center. The pitch. Swing. Looped up.
Oh my goodness. Way to go.
Oh, yeah.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Randy Johnson is up.
Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
Hey, batter, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
motion
batter, batter,
and the
batter,
delivery.
batter, 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 batter,
Strike.
batter, batter, batter,
They have a runner on second.
Come on, batter, let's
2
have a hit.
outs.
Yo, look over
Here's
here.
the motion, the delivery, a swing, another strike.
Whoops.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, hey,
From the windup, the pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. That's all, folks.
You can't get 'em every time. I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
And this inning is over. 1 left on. The Reds are losing. Mike Piazza comes to bat. Takes their stretch, throws it. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey.
The target goes up, the delivery. Strike!
Harsh, man.
Slow left hook,
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
and the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch and the throw. Swung on, fouled one back, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball. Skips one to the shortstop, zings it to first. He's out. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
The target goes up, and the delivery. That was ball one. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swung on. Strike! Oh, stand by.
Hey, batter,
The heat.
batter, batter, swing, batter.
From the stretch, throws it. The swing, strike! 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Look at me.
Into the motion. motion and the delivery. Another one down.
Nito bandito.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat. The windup, throws it. Ball one.
Hey, hey!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, hey!
Here's the windup, the delivery. That was ball two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
You call that a
She
swing?
kicks, pitch on the way. That was
Hey,
a ball.
batter, batter,
3 and
batter,
0.
batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
You're supposed to hit
The stretch,
the ball.
she delivers.
We want a
Ball
batter,
4.
not a
Forced to
broken
walk.
ladder.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Carlos Beltran is up.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
The stretch, the pitch. Low ball 1.
She tried the corner on this.
Runner on first, 2 out.
I see London. I see France.
She's set. Here's the pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Let's go!
Right to the pitcher. Throws it to second. Safe.
Way to go!
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Runners on first and second, 2 out. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Good move. Slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Look at me.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. Another strike. Gave her a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1 and 2. Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I did.
2 left on. The Reds are losing.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Come on in, outfield. Batter pass.
Here's the motion. The delivery. A swing. A bunt.
Yes! Let's go!
He singles it out.
Hey, hey!
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got huge hit potential, you know? Pitcher beware.
Runner on first. No out.
This one's going out.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Low ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0. He winds. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. He bunted. Oops, the wheels fell off. Runner on first with nobody out. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball 2.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. And the pitch. The swing. A long fly.
Come on, you
Hey,
guys.
good job there.
Plays it off the wall.
Hey, good job there.
Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
And the runner scores. Slides in.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runner on third. No out.
Watch this one!
He's ready now. Throws it. A
ball yet in this game.
Runners on first and third, no out. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing! A bunt.
Way to go!
Hey!
And he comes in to score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Sandy Griffey Jr. at the plate.
And the pitcher batter war. This kid is losing.
Runners on first and second, nobody out.
You really want to pitch to me?
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. Ball one.
Gangway! We want a batter, not
My
a
little sister
broken
can play better baseball
batter.
than your Earth
The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Foul. 1-1.
Yo, look over here.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. The delivery. Swing. He bunted.
This away.
Goes for the slide, and he's out. Lands on second.
Way to go, kid.
Hey, good
He's
job
safe.
there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Runners on first and second, one out.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
What
are you doing? Sliding slide?
Into the motion, throws it. That was a ball.
Yo, look over here.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. Ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Come on in, outfield. Battle cat.
From the stretch, fires. Ball three, and the count is 3-0.
Batter.
Into the motion, throws it. The swing, strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
You want a batter, not a
Takes
broken
the stretch,
ladder.
the 3-1 pitch. And the count is 3-2.
You better keep your eyes on the one after the stink.
Swing, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. And that's the fourth ball, and she walks.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Seems like Nuggets has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
I've got to get off base.
The target goes up and delivered. From the stretch and the delivery. That was ball one. Carlos Beltran is on the hill today.
Beltran gets a lot of movement on his pitches. Watch out for his corkscrew. It's a Lulu.
Yo,
Target
look
goes up
over
and
here.
the offering. Ball two. 3 on, 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Heads
He
up,
winds.
sir.
Here's the pitch. Swinging.
You there, miss.
Yo,
My little sister can play better baseball than your Earth tight.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing. And popped up. And he's out. Infield fly. The runners hold. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. The bases are loaded. 2 out.
Watch and learn, kid.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
Ready
broken
now.
batter.
And the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Yippee.
that's the way.
You want a batter,
The
not a
bases are
broken
loaded.
ladder.
2 out.
Hey, batter, swing batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Yo,
The swing.
look over here.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
it.
Slides into second. Safe.
We got spirit, yes we do. We got spirit.
Heads up.
And he comes in to score.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
And the runner scores.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Randy Johnson is up.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing,
Come on,
batter.
batter, let's have a hit.
You there, miss.
He sets.
Heads
Fires.
up, dude.
That was a ball.
That pitch looked like one of mine.
And the count is 1-1.
Yo, look over here.
The
Come on,
windup.
batter,
The
let's have
1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
Heads up, dude.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Swing,
monkeys.
batter. Whoa, batter.
The
Go,
windup.
batter.
Cuts to the plate.
Ladder, no,
The
that's
swing.
ladder.
Foul. He winds. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And she's out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
And that'll close up the 7. 2 left on. The Reds are leading this one, up by 2. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Ball 1. Nobody out.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
Hey,
baladi.
batter. Swing, batter. Swing,
Into
batter.
the motion and the throw. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter.
Hey,
Here's the
batter.
windup and the throw.
Batter, hey, batter.
That was ball 3. 3-0.
Hey, batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Fatty boom baladi.
Gives up a base.
Fatty boom
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. Runner on first, nobody out.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty
From the
boom
stretch,
baladi.
pitch on the way. Strike!
I don't think so.
Got him with the left hook.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
From the stretch and the offering.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1.
Look out! Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter.
From the windup and the throw. Swung on. Strike! And it was a left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 1-2.
You call that a swing?
She kicks the 1-2 pitch. Swing! Say goodbye to another hitter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Nino Bandito. Releve.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Now this kid's got style.
The stretch and the offering. That was a perfect corkscrew pitch. Very impressive.
Just looking at one of those pitches will make you dizzy. Whew, I gotta sit down after that.
Vinny, you are sitting. And the count is 0-1. The windup pitch on the way. Another strike.
No, no, no. That won't do it all.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
Randy Johnson on the rubber. Into the motion, the pitch. And that's strike 3. Sends him back to the dugout.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Another day, another K.
Frank Thomas, the batter. From the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter.
He winds, fires.
Hey, batter, batter,
Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Cause he just threw the fireball. And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup, the delivery. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant. Next.
Left one on first. The Reds are leading this one, up by 2. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Bring on the meat.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He's set. Fires.
You kids are
The
playing
wing.
like little crazy monkeys.
Strike.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
He
batter,
winds.
batter,
He
batter,
throws it.
That's a win.
That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Hey, batter, batter.
He's set. And the pitch. Low and away.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Another strike.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
Swing, batter.
Heads up, dude.
Hey, batter, swing.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Strike. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless.
That didn't happen.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Heads up, dude.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He winds and the delivery.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Yo.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
Batter
batter, batter.
has
The target goes up. Throws it. The swing. Strike.
Yo.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 1-2. From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Fouled one back.
Batter has cooties. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires. Strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Ouch!
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
Watch this one.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Swatting flies.
0-1.
You there, miss.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Swing, batter.
Strike
Come on, batter.
2.
Let's have a hit.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Yo, look over here.
Ready now. And the delivery.
Batter.
Ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, batter. My little sister can play better baseball than yours.
Come on,
Here's the
batter. Let's have a
motion. He throws it. Ball 2.
What are you
2 and 2.
doing, swatting flies?
Hey, batter. Hey,
What are you
batter.
doing,
Here's the
swatting
motion.
flies?
And delivers. Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Oh, no.
That's it for the 8th inning. 1 left on. The Reds are winning. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This Mike Piazza kid can play drums, too. I think it's always a good idea to have something to fall back on. Me? I got my job at the plastic turtle factory.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The target goes up. He throws it. Strike 1.
Harsh, man.
An impressive right hook.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Into
Hey,
the motion.
batter.
The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Harsh, man.
Good move. Slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
The broken ladder.
Hey, hey.
We want a batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Ladder.
The swing. Strike! Got him. Strike out.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Hey, hey.
Another day, another game. feel hitless and trying to do something about it.
Hey, batter. Hey,
The windup and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one,
Hey.
and the count is 1-0.
That is swing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Look out. Swing batter.
Into the windup, the pitch.
Batty boom balatty.
Ball two, and the count is 2-0.
I see London. I
Hey,
see
batter,
France.
batter, batter,
I
batter.
see Europe.
We could use some batter. Let's
Takes the
move.
stretch,
Ooh,
fires. Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Cause he just threw the fireball.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
2-1.
You could use some batter. Let's
Hey, batter. Hey,
coordination.
Here's the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
I see France.
Strike! What? I should have
Hey,
swung.
batter, batter, batter.
What do you
So
know?
swing,
He
batter.
steals them with a corkscrew pitch.
Bet you that pitch wore his arm out.
And the count is 2-2. Takes the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. And another batter goes down.
Another day, another game.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Not only is Alex Rodriguez a consistent hitter, he's a power hitter as well. Every coach's dream batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Look at me.
He's set. Here's the pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So swing, batter.
Batty boom balatty.
From the stretch and the throw. Strike!
Guess I should have swung.
And the count is 1-1.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the windup, the pitch.
Broken ladder.
The wing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. And he's safe.
Hey.
Let's get him.
Carlos Beltran is up.
Carlos is a switch hitter who can run fast and hit the ball.
Runner on first. 2 out. The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0-1. From the windup, here's the pitch.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
Strike! The runner goes. The throw to second. Safe. Neat play. They have a runner on second. 2 out. Swing.
We want a batter.
Into the motion.
Not a
Cuts to the plate.
ladder.
A swing. Got him. Strike out.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Another day, another game.
The Reds win. 5-3.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day for Vinny the Gooch and the whole Backyard Gang. So long! favor, all you crazy fans. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my pal, Vinny the Gooch, we'll bring every bit of the action to ya.
Today's matchup is between the Little Wombats and the Baltimore Orioles. Fans, don't forget to eat way too much cotton candy today so that you're not hungry at dinner time tonight. Your parents will think it's the funniest thing since your last report card.
And now, kids, it's time for some action. Play ball! On the mound today is Luann Louise.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
Nino, Nino, battle, waddle. Alex Gonzalez, the leadoff hitter.
Over here, man. Easy out.
From the windup, Byers. The swing, and popped up.
Ooh.
He scoops it up.
Get it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Heads up.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
Takes
batter
the stretch.
board.
She delivers.
Batter.
Swung on. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Left hook.
That
Over
pitch
here,
is a
man.
tough one for a
Swing,
batter to
baby,
get
baby.
anything off of.
Yeah.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. She delivers. The wing. A blooper in foul territory.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. The swing. Foul ball.
Hey, batter, swing batter. Hey. We want a batter, not a broken
Takes
ladder.
her stretch. And the throw. And that's strike three. Another one down.
We want a
See ya.
batter, not a
What I
broken
wanna
ladder.
be ya.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
1 out.
My little sister can play better, but keep your eye on my
Here's the
ball.
motion. Pitch on the way. He bunted. Pitcher makes the catch.
That throw is a hopper.
Dusses it over to first, and he's safe. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
From the windup, Byers. Swung on. He steals. Over to second.
There's
Safe.
a mighty pretty play.
Let's go, guys.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Sorry. Then you swing like an old lady in a pretty little
Here's the windup and the delivery.
Whoops, sorry.
The swing. Strike two. And the count is 0-2. The stretch. Throws it. The swing. It's fouled back. 0-2.
Se trata de darle a
1 and 2.
What to say? Over here, man.
She kicks, and the offering and another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
I got you. Neenu,
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. Into the windup, and the delivery. Swinging. Grounder to short, loops it to short. Zinger to third, safe, and he flubbed it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Good job.
Randy Johnson is up. She kicks, she delivers, swung on. Crazy bunt, look at it go!
It's forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Right on.
Got it. Chucks it over, chucks it to third, safe. They just
Bad luck.
scored. Gets away from her.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Come on now.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, man.
The windup, she delivers, a swing. Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
They just gotta run.
Go.
And they score.
Come on now. Over here, man.
Good job. Yeah, good job.
Oh, yeah.
Brings in the run.
Good job, huh?
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Wing.
From the stretch, and the offering, strike one. Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
2 out.
What to say? Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Better.
A long drive. He's going back. He gobbles it up. The throw.
Go get him, man. Heads up.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Here's the windup. She delivers. Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
She's all over it. He's out of there. All right, it's our turn now. 1 left on. Randy Johnson on the rubber.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs, and his favorite color is chartreuse.
Wan Lee is the first one out of the dugout. This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey, slick swing.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter,
The swing. She went for the bunt. Secures a single.
Where'd you go?
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Into the motion, fires. Ball 1. He's ready now and delivers. Strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. A swing, strike 2. Runner on first, nobody out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Struck out.
Oh, shoot.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Adios, baseball.
Into the motion and delivered. A swing. Sliced it. 0-1.
Batter. Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
Into the
batter.
motion. Throws it.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing and a miss. Over here.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing
Ball
you to
1.
broken
1-2.
Batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Swing.
He's set. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Foul. 1-2.
Swing that ball, batter. Ooh. You there, miss.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Swing and a miss.
Caught looking.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Este bate no sirve para nada.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
He's ready now. He throws it. The swing. Strike.
Yeah. You there, miss. Look out. Hey, batter.
The stretch and the offering. The swing. Strike.
Oh, wow!
Hey, batter. So wing. Batter. Swing, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. Ball 1.
He painted the corner with that one.
1-2.
So wing. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Look out.
High ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter. Swing that ball, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And the throw.
Ooh.
Low ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter. So wing. Hey, batter. So wing.
He comes center. And the offering.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
That pitcher is merciless.
Sorry.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova. What can you say about the guy that hasn't his head?
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Takes her stretch and the throw. A swing. Strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Well, corkscrew pitch.
I bet you she's all worn out after that one.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
From the windup, throws it. Swung on. Looped up. Lays out. No good. Tosses it over to first. Safe on first. Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runner on first. No out. Takes her stretch and the pitch.
Hey, batter,
A swing.
swing, batter.
Foul. 0-1.
Over here, man.
Takes her stretch. Fires. Swung on. Strike.
Keep your
0-2.
eyes on the ball. Ooh. Over here, man.
The windup. Throws it. That was ball 1. And the
Hey,
count is
batter,
1-2.
batter. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. He got another one.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. The stretch. Fires. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Strike 1. Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Oh, man.
Takes her bunted.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
There's a pretty play.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch, another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I got you. Nino.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swung on, goes for it. Quick throw to second. Out! They are turned away in this inning. Left one on first. Mary Larkin steps up. No out.
I'm going to take this picture to school.
Ready now, and the offering.
You kids
0
are
and 1.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, and the offering.
Hey, batter.
Swinging.
Swing batter, swing batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Paso, guys.
Slides into second, and makes it to second.
Beautiful.
Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Chipper Jones at bat.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Watch this.
Throwing a bit
The
out here,
stretch,
waiting for
the
some
delivery, and the count is 0 and 1.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing that ball back.
From the stretch, the delivery,
You kids are playing like little
a
crazy
swing,
monkeys.
a bouncing ball,
Sent him scrambling.
and the slide.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuPois.
And big, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
From the windup, and the offering. Swung on, strike one.
I pert near got that one.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion, fires. Ball one. Target goes up, fire. Swing. Runners on first and third, nobody out.
Miss.
Target goes up, the 1-2 pitch. The swing, and belted. Ball is still in play. Slides
Way
into
to
second.
go.
He's out of there. And that marks their debut in today's score.
Good job, Bear.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey. You there, batter.
He
The
winds,
kids are
fires.
comparing you to broken ladder.
Swung on, strike.
Lame.
Runner on first, 1 out.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Here was ball one, 1 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, he throws it
Swing that ball, batter.
way outside.
You know, this isn't the first wild pitch I've seen him throw. A couple games back, his catcher almost threw her arm out of the socket trying to catch some of those babies.
And the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, batter. Swing batter,
Ready
swing
now,
batter.
and the pitch.
Over here.
The swing, strike.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter.
Here's the windup, cuts to the plate.
You there, miss.
That was ball 3, and the count is 3 and 2.
Swing that ball, batter.
Into the windup. Here Here's the pitch. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all. Bummer.
Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
Here we go.
He's set. The pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
We want a batter.
That was ball two.
Swing that ball, batter. Hey, batter, swing. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion, and delivers. A swing. Strike!
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center, the 2-1 pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Orioles trail in this ballgame. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up, and the delivery. Swung on, strike one. Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-1. She kicked, fires.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Swung on, another strike. Got him with the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicked, throws it. Swinging, got him. Strike out.
And another one bites the
We want
dust.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Ooh.
Easy out.
The stretch and the throw. Strike one. Soccer blue. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. The delivery. Another strike. How rude. That was one crazy ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
0-2.
Look at me.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swings. Say goodbye to another hitter. I got you. Neenoo. Randy Johnson is up.
Sure, Randy Johnson can throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, but can he dance the mambo? Answer me that.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
She is ready. The delivery. Strike.
Guess I should have swung.
Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
0-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The stretch and delivers.
Batter, batter.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Nice pitch.
Fire. What a pitch, folks. And the count is 1-2. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. She scoops it up. Fires across to first. That one's going way over her head.
Good job, huh?
Hey.
Neat.
Hey. Hey,
Oh,
man.
what an upset!
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. Runner on first, 2 outs.
Hey.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. It's a crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, But one thing I do know,
Nice
it can
play.
drive any
Right?
fielder batty.
He scoops it up. The throw to second. Safe. Juan Gonzalez, the batter.
Juan Gonzalez likes to hit the ball hard. I don't think the fielders like to catch his line drives. Ouch.
Here's the motion. The
I don't know what
pitch.
to say.
Strike one.
Over here, man.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
He takes their stretch and the offering. That was ball one.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch.
Over here, man.
Swing. Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing work, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
And she grabs it. The throw. Straight to third. Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power, but he's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base pads.
The bases are loaded. 2 out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
She
team.
kicks. And a delivery. Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0-1. She is ready. And a delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. He gobbles it up. Chucks it over to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. That pulls their plug for this inning. 3 left on. The Orioles trail in this ballgame. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
No out. This one's for you, Teddy. He's ready now. And the offering. That was ball one.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
1-1.
Miss. Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch. Strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Crazy monkey.
Takes the stretch. He throws it.
Hey.
A swing. And down she goes.
That pitcher is merciless.
Me gonna cry. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner and doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay.
Gangway.
Takes the stretch. Throws
Growing
it.
a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Strike.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-1. Into the motion and the offering. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup and the pitch.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Good job.
Sinner scrambling.
She's out of there. Pablo Sanchez steps in. 2 outs.
Mándame una buena.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swing. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
Look at that.
Let's get
He
crazy.
singles it out.
Watch it.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm
swing,
gonna
swing,
hit
why
this
don't
one.
you?
Okay?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the delivery.
Hey.
Batter.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. And popped up.
Come on,
And
how do you
it's
like
an out.
Cody now?
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. The Orioles trail in this ballgame. Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova, what can you say about the guy that hasn't been said?
Look at me.
No outs.
You better keep your eyes on the one out there.
Oh, man, oh, man,
The
oh,
windup
man.
and the pitch.
I was frozen.
And the count is 0-1. The windup throws it.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
That was ball 1.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
1-1.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
rooting
man,
for
oh,
the
man,
other
oh, man.
team, if that's all right with you.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
A sneaky slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1-2.
Batter, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Oh, oh.
Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. She got another one. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
My little sister can play better
Into the windup and delivers.
Heads up.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Come on in, outfield. Battle cat hit. Or left.
Here's the motion and the throw. Ball 2. 2-0.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
She's ready. And the offering.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing,
And
batter.
drove one deep. Back. Leaps up. Ball is
We did
still
it
in
before, and we
play.
can do
Quick
it
throw to
again.
second. He's safe. Here's a throw to third. And he
Crud.
flubbed it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Ooh, ooh. Let's get him.
Oh,
Let's go, guys.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. Runner on third. 1 out.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Swing.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
Sorry.
Swing. Strike.
you could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Swing.
Got him with the left
Keep
foot.
your eyes on the ball.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Come on now.
And that's a run. Easy play for her.
Right? Ooh, ooh.
The throw to second. Safe.
Come on now. Hey.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. From the windup, the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Straight to second. We got him out.
Here we go, team. Do it. Here we go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
She kicks. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. And catches it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on first. The Orioles trail in this ball game. Harry Larkin steps up
This Larkin, he's a great hitter. And boy, can he play shortstop.
with nobody out.
Here we go.
He sets the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Beats the ball to first.
Some action.
Chipper Jones at bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Watch this.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
Gangway.
From the windup, throws it. Ball 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
Gangway.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Low and inside.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 2-1.
Swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup.
a decision.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Not a broken ladder.
Yo!
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the
Throwing a
motion,
bit out
3-1
here, waiting
pitch.
for some action.
Swing!
You kids are playing like
Hey,
little
man.
crazy
3 and
monkeys
2.
over
Want a
here.
batter. Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, swing.
From the windup, throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
Look out!
Swing! And a foul ball. 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 swing.
Batter. Swing.
The windup fires.
Yo! Up!
Ball 4. Forced to walk.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing, batter.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Du Bois.
And big, cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Over here!
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter! Look
That was
out!
ball 1.
Hey, over here!
You there, miss.
Hey, batter!
The windup and the throw.
Swing,
The
batter,
swing.
batter,
Foul ball. Runners on first and second, no out.
Throwing a bit out here, waiting for some action.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He slides.
What a ball player.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, Annie's not a very competitive player.
And there are runners at second and third, 1 out.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Throwing a bit
You
out here,
kids are
waiting for
playing
some
like little
action.
crazy
From the
monkeys.
windup, pitch on the way. Strike! And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, over here!
You kids are
He's
playing
set.
like little
Fire.
crazy monkeys.
The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out. Slides into third and makes it to third. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate. Runners on first and third, 2 out.
Here we go.
Takes the stretch, the pitch. A swing and drove one deep. And it's an out. And the 4th inning's over. Runners left at the corners. The Orioles trail in this ballgame.
Sonny, I got a story. In the big league, the Orioles once had a pitcher named Mike Cuellar who was really superstitious. He always had to eat Chinese food before he pitched, and on game days he'd dress in blue from head to toe, blue shirt, blue pants, blue shoes, the works. He even drove a blue car. He was a pretty decent pitcher, so I guess it worked.
Randy Johnson's up.
Sure, Randy Johnson can throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, but can he dance the mambo? Answer me that.
Nobody out.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 0.
Yeah.
She
Hey,
kicked,
batter,
and the
batter,
delivery.
swing, batter.
Strike
Hey,
1. Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for
Here's
the
the
other
windup.
team.
Pitch on the way.
That's all right with
Swinging.
you, batter.
Hey, man.
Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
1 and 2. Into the motion. Fire. Sends him back to the dugout.
See ya. What I wanna be ya. Sweet.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. She's set. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Got it.
Hey,
Go, George.
Got him out. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
2 out.
Over here, man. Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. Strike 1.
Shoulda swung, shoulda swung.
Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
That pitch looked like it was coming straight in, but then it rose up right in front of the plate. Outstanding pitch. What control.
And the count is 0-1. Barry Larkin is getting ready to pitch here.
Barry Larkin can get you out with a number of pitches, but his best is the crazy ball.
The windup throws it. Swing. First. He's got it. And the throw to first. This one's going to get over his head. Lays out. The throw to second. He's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Orioles trail in this ball game. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. No out. Stand back, you kids. From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
You there, miss.
Bonjour, batter.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The pitch.
You there,
That was
batter.
ball
The
2.
kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hey, batter, swing.
You there, batter.
Into
The
the
kids are
windup
comparing
and
you to broken
delivers.
ladder.
Y'all should play polite. Way you went a ball. 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
You kids are playing like little
Swing.
crazy monkeys.
A little doinker.
Over here. Heads up.
Out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
1 out.
I'm gonna practice one outside.
Swing that ball, batter.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
Strike.
broken
What is she
ladder.
waiting for?
0-1.
Hey, batter. Swing and
You
a miss.
there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
The
ladder.
target goes up. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Another strike.
Over here.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing and a miss, batter. Okay, batter.
He sets. The pitch. That was ball 1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
You kids are
Into the
playing
windup.
like
The
little
1-2
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
High ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 2-2.
beard out here waiting for some action.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Okay,
We've still got a chance to score in
Come
this
on,
inning.
guys.
Let's do it.
And that's an out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I got a bad feeling about this.
2 out.
Adios, baseball.
I'm growing a beard out here waiting
Target
for some
goes up.
action.
Fires.
Batter.
A swing. Strike.
Swung early.
And the count is 0-1.
You there, miss.
Swing that ball, batter.
From the windup, fires.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
That was ball
ladder.
1. 1-1.
Swing and a miss.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up. A 2-1 pitch. Strike.
Swing, batter. Swing.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Low and inside. And the count is 3-2.
Hey,
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. Third strike. That's it.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
And this inning is over. The Orioles trail in this ball game.
This isn't the first wild pitch I've seen him throw. A couple games back, his catcher almost threw her arm out of the socket trying to catch some of those babies.
2-0.
Swing!
Swing, better, better.
Sorry.
Ready now. Throws it. Swinging. A little doinker.
Neat.
And he grabs it.
Get 'em.
Tosses it over to first. And she blows it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Right on.
Quick throw to second. Throws it over to first. Safe.
Way to go, man.
Marty Cordova at bat.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
The stretch. He throws it. Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Deberías tomar la
From the
decisión.
stretch. The delivery.
Over here,
A
man.
swing.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Easy out. My little sister could play better.
From the stretch. And the offering. Low ball one.
Swing,
1 and
batter,
2.
batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Deberías
From the
tomar
windup. The 1-2
lecciones de
pitch.
bate, better,
Swing. Strike three. And another batter goes down.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
When you get to the bench, tell 'em Barry sent ya.
Alex Gonzalez has the plate.
This kid can play baseball like nobody's business, Sonny.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
Swing!
He comes center.
Whoops,
He
sorry.
throws it.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Guide to left.
Ooh.
Running up to it. Jumps and missed it. He's out of there. Fires it over. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, batter. Do you ever think about going back?
The stretch and the delivery. A swing.
Man.
Foul ball.
Swing!
0 and 1.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Keep your eye on the ball and run out to the stink.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas?
He winds and the throw. Strike.
No!
And it was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0 and 2.
Put this down.
Hey. You swing like
He's
an
ready
old lady
now.
in a
Here's the
pretty
pitch.
little dolly store.
That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Easy out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Ready
I'm
now
rooting
and
for the other
delivered.
team, if that's
High and
all right with
outside,
you.
and the count is 2 and 2.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
The windup, the 2-2 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3 and 2.
Oh, oh.
Hey, batter. Do you ever think about going back? Put this down.
Into the windup, the delivery.
Come on in.
Swung on. Strike! And he has fanned the batter.
When you get to the bench, tell 'em Barry sent ya.
One left on. The Orioles trail in this ballgame. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Batter, 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 batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
From the
don't
windup, throws it.
Tip batter.
Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Batter, batter, batter. So wing batter. Swing that ball, batter.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swung on. There's a bunt.
Watch it.
And the runner is safe.
Good play.
Harry Larkin steps up. Runner on first, with nobody out.
I'm going to take this pitcher to school.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch, fires.
Swing that ball, batter.
A swing. Line drive. And he's out. Slides at first. Tags first. Safe on first base. Chipper Jones at bat.
Watch this.
Hey, Slick, swing,
The
why
stretch
don't ya?
and the offering. That was a ball. Runner on first. 1 out.
Batter. Swing batter, batter.
Look out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion and the offering.
Hey,
Strike! on the way, swinging, and drove one deep.
Whoa!
Gets it off the wall.
Let's win one for
And that's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Good job.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Runner on first, 2 out.
And bit, cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Get better!
The target goes up. He throws it. Swung on.
Playing like little tiny monkeys.
And the count is 0-1. Into the windup. The pitch.
Swing, why don't ya?
The swing.
I pert near got that one.
And the count is 0-2. He's ready now. And the throw. Low ball 1.
Hey, batter,
So better!
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing better!
That was ball 2.
I think that pitcher's trying to be me.
And the count is 2-2.
You there, miss.
He winds. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. He goes down on strikes.
Oh, darn, I'm out.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Orioles trail in this ball game.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. Into the motion. He throws it. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, he throws it. The swing. First. And he goes after it. The throw to first base. Out.
Yeehaw, look at that one out there.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. 1 out. He comes center. The pitch. The wing. A long fly. Running back. You better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
How about that? I'm pretty and talented.
Andy Johnson is up. 1 out. Takes the stretch and delivered. That was ball 1. 1-0. The windup and the pitch. Strike 1.
Nice pitch.
1-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. The throw to first base. That one's going way over her head. On to second.
We did it before and we can do it again.
Safe.
Nice play.
Straight to second.
Nice play.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Look at me.
He winds. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Go, Jordan.
He's got it. Rifles it.
Muy bien.
Oh, yeah.
Juan Gonzalez, the batter. Runners on first and third. 1 out.
Over here, man.
Into the motion. Throws it. That was ball 1. Breaks for it. And over to third.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out. From the stretch, 1-1.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike. 1-2.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Easy out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. That was ball 2. 2-2.
Batter, batter.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
Ole.
He's set. And the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Go, Dorn. Let's go.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Easy out.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Sends him back to the dugout.
Oh, man.
See ya.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Jason likes to lean over the plate when he's at bat and gets hit by a lot of pitches.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Into
team.
the windup and the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
I don't know what to say.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike.
I don't know about that.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, man.
Swing, better,
He
better,
winds
you
the
hear?
1-1 pitch. Another strike.
I don't know about that.
It's a wacky, gooky, crazy ball.
And his arm could use a break after that pitch.
And the count is 1-2.
Better, better, you hear?
Batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The pitch. The wing. Strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
See ya.
2 left on. The Orioles trail in this ballgame. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Batter. Hey, batter,
Ball
batter,
1.
batter, so
And the count is 1-0.
Wing. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
He winds. He throws it. Up. The wing. Bunted.
Yo.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
This Ripken kid comes from a good baseball family.
1 out.
Watch and learn, kid.
Swing and a miss. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you
Takes
to
the
broken
stretch.
batter.
The delivery.
Hey,
That
batter,
was a
batter,
ball.
so
1-0.
Yeah, yeah. Look out. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
The swing. He's out of there.
Hey.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
You there, miss.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Target
ya?
goes up and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Orioles trail in this ballgame. Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova. This guy's got a wonderful singing voice.
With nobody out.
Easy out.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 1-0.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right
He's
with
set.
you.
Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Strike. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, better, better, better.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. 2-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Yeah.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
You can see his frustration level rising.
Tomar lecciones de bateo. Oh, I don't know what to
From the
say.
stretch and the throw. A swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 3-2.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
From the windup, a 3-2 pitch.
Hey.
That was a ball. Forced along.
I I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Alex Gonzalez has the plate.
Alex is a great defensive player. He's like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
Runner on first, no out. The stretch, he throws it.
You got me.
Fast and Furious Heat, 0-1. Target goes up, and the offering
Sorry.
low and outside, and the count is 1-1. Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, and the count is 2-1. The target goes up, and the offering another strike.
You got me.
Hot one down the middle,
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
and the count is 2-2. He's set, and the pitch. The swing, say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
When you get to the bench, tell 'em Barry sent ya.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. From the windup, and the offering strike 1.
No!
Wow, corkscrew pitch. And the count is 0-1. He's set, fires. Strike!
I should have swung.
0-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right
He comes
with you.
center, throws it. Swinging, and he has fanned the batter.
See ya.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
Cootie's not the worst choice to have pitching, just so long as he stays away from slow balls and zigzags.
From the windup, and the delivery.
No, no, no. That won't do it all.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. High and outside. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
No, no, no. That won't do it all.
That was a perfect corkscrew pitch. Very impressive. 1-2. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike! Sends him back to the dugout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Orioles trail in this ballgame. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
She's hitless today.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike! 0-1. Takes the stretch, throws it. Swung on, foul ball. 0-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup and delivered.
Over here.
Swung on, third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Sorry. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Adios, baseball. Swing and a miss. Swing and a
Ready
miss.
now, fire.
You there, miss.
Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-1.
Over here.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swing! Strike! 0-2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and and the offering. Strike! He gave it his best shot.
See you next time around, kid.
Este bate no sirve para nada.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
From the windup and the throw. Ball one, 1-0. From the stretch and the throw. Swung on.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. It's fouled back. 1-2. He comes center, and the offering.
Over here.
Third strike. That's it.
Oh, no.
That's it for the 8th inning. 1 left on. The Orioles trail in this ball game. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood. Into the motion, throws it. Swing. Pop fly. Jumping in the air. Beautiful catch. First out. Randy Johnson's back.
Randy Johnson could throw the heat, but a power hitter he is.
He winds, and the throw. High ball one.
Deberías tomar lecciones.
Target goes up, and the pitch.
Nice pitch.
Hard left. 1 out. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and the throw. Swinging. And he has fanned the batter.
Take that!
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Swing!
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Swing!
He's set. Throws it. Strike one.
Oh, Tony don't like that.
Looks like a lefty. And the count is 2-1. Ready now. Fires. Swing. A bouncing ball down the middle. The throw to first base. That'll send him back to the dugout. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Orioles trail in this ball game. Harry Larkin steps up. Nobody out.
Here we go.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0. From the stretch, the pitch. A swing. Foul ball.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Whoop. Slide. 1-2. He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two. He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And it's an out. Chipper Jones at bat.
I'm gonna hit that ball, man.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Strike!
That one got by him.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So
You kids are playing like little baby monkeys.
Hey,
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
The swing, belted it.
Ooh.
And crushes one towards South Africa.
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park.
Will you look at that?
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
One out.
I'm gonna clover this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
He winds the delivery.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Hey,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
one, and the count is 1-1.
swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, swing.
Batter, batter,
Yeah,
batter.
yeah.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing that ball, batter.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
You kids are playing
That
like
was
little
ball
crazy
two.
monkeys.
2-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter. Swing, batter, swing, batter.
We want a batter. You there,
Here's
not
the
a broken
windup.
ladder.
Here's the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Over here. Go get 'em.
And he's out.
Beautiful.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action. 2 out.
Come on, pitcher, hurry me up.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
Ball
don't
one.
ya?
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Swing.
Here's the motion. He throws it.
You there, batter.
The swing.
Kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Yeah.
She's out of there. The Orioles lose it here today. 2-6.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, bidding you farewell.
Bidding you farewell? You've been reading those fancy novels again, haven't you? I